Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi Bor, hi Rocco, hi Ray, hi Ray. Welcome in everyone. For those who are joining us and don't know who I am, my name is Citrina Shutterbug. I'm your lemon VTuber that plays a variety of games. The majority of them are comfy cozy, but sometimes we like to solve mysteries. I hope you all are having a great day. Man, I had a rough start to my day, but you know, it's gonna be good from here. It's gonna go great. Bob says you're cool. Aw, thanks, Bob. Also, welcome in, Jay Sizzle. Welcome. I'm excited today, guys. We've got 2 days of mystery solving in a row. What? Craziness. Absolute craziness. It's gonna be super fun today. I'm excited. We have the AI Somnium files nirvanA initiative today, which is one of the fun games that I enjoy. So I hope you guys enjoying me. And as we have a little bit of a fun time in this game, I am also very, very excited for tomorrow. I made a thumbnail. And man, does it look beautiful. But I'm going to save it until tomorrow so you guys don't get spoiled. But yes, who's ready to jump in? I think I'll do no border and immersion mode, so we'll do that. If I can figure out how to stream, Jesus. Games. Game capture this one. That one. Yes. And then I'll turn on the immersion mode. I love the opening for this game so much. Alrighty, I'm excited. Let's jump into it. Ready? Let's go. Wait. Okay, our data actually has a little bit more data, so let's do this one. I think it might be a little loud. Well, let me
Ryuki's
know.
memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting.
Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
Alright, I know where we are now. Oh. Controls. Alright. I'm excited. Hi again! Oh, we've talked to everybody here, so we're going elsewhere, actually. Ooh, we've got the Kamakura office. Or Misetan department store. I think we can go to the Kamakura's office. It's been a while since we've been there. We'll say hi. See what's up. Whee!
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
That's so funny, though. I never thought Shinpei would be the person to do that. But that's cool. Why did you become director of the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Oh my god, Shinpei, of course you
I
would.
used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. Then I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
About why you left
My
the
girl
group.
has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married. But her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right?
Right. Good for you, Shinpei. I'm proud of you, buddy. I think you did a great job.
So, I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I think you did have an ulterior motive, Mr. Moma. Why is the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And Moma agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
Oh my god.
And he agreed right away.
Tom. About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid Cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
I've been there. I know where that is.
My girlfriend works there.
Oh. Who's your girlfriend? That show was supposed to run 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is. Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
Why? Why?
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Vegan zombie.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. And the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kamaji.
Is a plant versus zombie vegan? I wonder. Maybe. Potentially. Hi Dodo, welcome in. How are you doing?
Kamaji?
Yeah, Andy's Kamaji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Okay.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses.
Suspicious, but
Word
okay.
is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kamaji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Let's go to the department store then. Our last stop on the trips that we've been doing for a little bit.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school.
Uh-huh.
One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead.
Okay.
It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I don't get that one. Tama? Why is that funny? I don't understand. Her laugh is contagious, though.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to.
It's funny because they are gang members and I want to stay safe. Oh! Okay. I still don't get it.
Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?
Okay, that one's funny.
Sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?
No!
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
That's funny, though. And, like, not in a funny haha way, but funny, like, in that way. Also, welcome in, your waddleness. Welcome, welcome, God of Energy. I love Tama.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
I love that we're inside the
Wait,
the merry-go-round, the
wheel?
Ferris wheel. This is so cute, though. I know that Ryuki doesn't like the Ferris wheel, and it looks really pretty in here. I'm not having a good time right now. I'm sorry, Ponty. Bro is so handsome. Look at that square jawline. I know, right? He looks great.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
It's okay, Tama. It'll be okay. All will be fine, I promise. It's just Komeiji. Look at his tie. He must be respectful and responsible, right? I was so tired and ready to fall asleep. Then I remembered there was a VA audition due in a few hours that I didn't have time to get to do all week. Aww. I'm sorry, Pondy. Hopefully next time. There's many, many opportunities out there, I'm sure. Thought jolted me awake, so now I have to get all my professional gear set up in my room to record lines at 1:30 a.m. Oh no, Pondy. Well, hopefully being here at least gives you some company at least while setting up all that equipment. Ain't to know next time I'm doing this and seeing it through to the end. I'm getting that audition. Absolutely, Pondy, you do that.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
Okay, this is high. It's kind of creeping me out a little bit. All right. Okay.
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. You know I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
The quiz god? It's kind of like how Professor Layton is the puzzle god. So I can see that.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things.
Meanwhile, I'm seeing we're playing Absolute Sinnoh tonight. Absolutely, we are. It's great. I love this game so
Maybe I
far.
shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I thought
I was in an audience. It was so funny.
Ryuki doesn't get it either. He and I are on the same boat.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Chimpei were called Team Yakuza. Interesting. I love how we're Team Popo, like police. That's funny. I love that.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
What?
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Why the Ferris
I
wheel?
love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
Komeiji, I didn't need to know the last one,
There
buddy.
used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
Tama?
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
While the beds
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do in a way. Tama! Tama!
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
No, poor Shoma. I hope he's okay.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah, she got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Why the pink suit and bow tie? I must know.
This? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
It's cute.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
Well, yeah, but why have a regular tie when you can have a bow tie?
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Nah, poor Komeiji.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Let's see where the map takes us now. HQ, let's go! I love Abyss HQ. We get to say hi to Boss! I love Boss. Boss is such a great person.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Why are we in a limo? This looks way too fancy for a police investigator. Is Ryuki rich or something? I don't know.
Why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
It's like there's a full liquor bar in here. Jeez. Anyways.
Who are you?
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
What?
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way. Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technologically a self-driving car. I love that. I love that.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
Aww.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother.
Ryuki, are you okay, buddy?
6 years ago?
He also— No! His brother's also dead? Man.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh. Rip me, burn me. What? Pills? Huh. I think that's very similar to a Tylenol pill, the shape of like the red and white tablet capsules. Very interesting. And then the bats. I don't get that.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come
Same
from?
as a QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
Hi, Mizuki.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video.
Is Shoma okay? Shoma?
We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hi, Rue. Welcome in. I should have... What's this? Well, let's see if it'll play properly without doing everything over and over again. Let's see.
This is like a baby puzzle. I solved this when I was baby.
Maybe it won't do it anymore. Hey! Whatever happened last night, it's solved now, so that's good. Welcome in, Rue. How are you? Kotatsu red button. Buzzer. Why is there a buzzer on the table? That's a little interesting. It's the answer button for the quiz show. Oh, makes sense. What are you making?
Don't tell me it's a bomb.
You
know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
Oh, my internet's bad? No, it's not your internet. It's my it's my internet. It's not stabilizing. No. Okay. It should be okay now, I think. My internet has been going in and out so bad lately, and I am so sorry, everybody.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeiji.
Doing pretty good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Rue.
And his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
He's completely ignoring you.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Oh my god.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart. That robot is so cool!
Doll? Toolbox.
Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together? God, please help.
You can help yourself.
I don't know. TV? I don't think it would be the TV. What else is in this area that we've got here? Maybe this guy? No. I don't have a lot to look at.
It's a closet.
I wonder what's inside. I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
X-ray vision.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, Well,
Tell him you heard it from Kamaji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then, just for a bit, okay?
Aww. Look at him! He's so cute! Aww.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it ReiDesign.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Compliment strongly.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No. I'm not that special.
Aww.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
One of the parts for ReiDesign. The robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
That's kind of cool.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
Ryuki, I think you hit the nail on the head there, buddy.
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
Now.
I solved it.
Now I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here. I solved it.
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
Why are there guys in spacesuits back there? And why spacesuits? Shigari seems to be okay. Why the spacesuits? Genuine question. Why the spacesuits?
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Okay.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
A little bit, yeah.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Yep. I didn't understand that at all. It's okay, Ryuki. I got it.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
That is interesting.
But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Immortality?
Oh, well, I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing.
Well, yeah. Understandable.
However, It can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
This face, though. Why? Why this face, though?
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Rue, do you need a hug? Get over here. Big squishy hug. What were you doing there at 6 a.m. on the night?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case.
I'd probably be the same as a senior. I barely get up past at like 7 a.m. when I need to. I probably, when I'm older, will probably wake up at around 10. That's just how I am, though.
Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
Yes, you are.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Good for them.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up. I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
That's really dense. Oh boy. Now, mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you out of take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. This is very true. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Oh no. Researcher wearing the typical protective garb. That doesn't look like the usual protective garb to me. Usually people only wear like a gown, usually made out of paper, and then they also have like another gown on top of that, and that has finger holes. And then you put gloves on top of them. And like a mask. I don't think that's normal. But whatever.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Hats, thank you.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink Sync. It's a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of sync subject and temporarily look into their dreams. Huh. Select Chikara with the cursor, choose Wink Sync icon, and view a simplified version of his dream.
This guy.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
Right. So he's a liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490.
Yeah, he does.
He was lying to us earlier.
Yep.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink Sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, me, a strong magnet wave is shot out into the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emanated during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. Huh. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't think it is. I like it because of the power consumption. Fair enough.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Oh, hi, boss. Hi, Pewter. What's up?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
What? What kind of game is that?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, all right.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't read that one out loud, but I get it. I get that.
What
Okay.
do you mean? I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's
But if he's willing to lie about one thing...
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything. He's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable. That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon. Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Of course she does. She's boss.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about... a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
If your name is boss, then yeah, you're in charge, right?
You get used to it.
She also has a kid, Dodo. Did you know that? I think it's kind of weird, but you know, good for her.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki.
What's wrong with boss having a kid? I don't know. The last game, she quite literally never mentioned this. The only reason I know is because during, like in the beginning of this game, it was mentioned. And I was like, what? Since when? When did you do that? When? It hasn't been like more than half a year since then. So how? But whatever.
I know what to do. Sync with him.
Sync time! Sync time! I still love this animation. It'll never get old.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing.
No, it's not.
You've delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months.
Yes, I have.
So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Link start! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ooh.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Yeah, Ryuki, I thought you knew about this.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What?
What's going on here?
I'm confused.
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's Accidental Biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Hmm?
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain, and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Sounds like a human with ADHD to me.
Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
My bottles is just freaking out. I'm see-through. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wait, I need to see the whole thing now. I'm actually curious. Okay. I am totally see-through. Chroma key be like. Oh, that's funny. Anyways, sorry. That's just very funny to me. Okay. Don't use Sprout Source? I do, but I have to chroma key as well because they're, if I don't, there's like a blue line that's cast around everything, and there's still a blue line, but you know. That's funny. It's really funny.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
My eyes are even see-through. That's so bad. Oh no.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse.
Intriguing.
That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
I know what norepinephrine is.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Okay. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the doors to expose what he's hiding. Difficulty standard. Okay.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
I use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Okay.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create Transcential Superhuman. Okay.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Oh my god.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Oh my god. Thank you for the alert, Corvid.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Back from ads. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they weren't too bad.
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
Tama, Hayaki. Welcome in.
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank human. Your powers can blank to blank if you wanted to.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
Hi, Ronan, welcome in.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
I'm sorry if I go see-through for a moment, guys. I don't know why it keeps happening like that. I wonder if I can fix it. Filters, chroma key. Boop. Well, now it just looks like I have a white line all over my Vtuber model, but that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Okay.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can...
We can go through here.
Let's go to the PC first, because that's what we were going to do.
5 minutes left.
Thanks, Voss. You scared me.
BBAB. Activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
Huh. Okay.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Not applicable.
Please select right brain function. Left, NA. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Error.
Just like I expected. It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Beginning.
The room was by combining two brain functions that'll allow us...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Maasai warrior or fisherman? Probably the warrior, right? Because if we want to be strong enough to jump higher. An astronaut, I'm thinking, because they can, because they float around, right? That's what I'm thinking, but I could be completely wrong.
Please select right brain function. Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Okay.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
Are you okay, Tama? Did I break her?
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
This door isn't locked.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
He's in the shape of a DNA helix. That's funny.
What are we even watching right now?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. What a wonderful world. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no. A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
I do!
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Agreed. Super reaction by the person trapped, vice blank, 6 number 7 cents. They who traverse a blank experience it.
4 minutes now.
Okay.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Racer.
Please select right brain function.
And archaeologist.
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
Hi, Tree. Oh, wow, that's a lot of back exposure. Yeah, it is. Welcome in, Soup. How are you doing?
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
That's kind of awesome. I just got back from an MisuMik tournament. I dare say it was quite fun. That's awesome. Did you win? That's way cool.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
I love it.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
I love her. Not that one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where is it at? This one right there. Ahaha.
We can go through here.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
What?
Oh, great. I love it. I love this.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Uh-oh!
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
You got this, Tom. I believe in you.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Oh, no!
What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
So far, my favorite Somnium. Oh my god!
Worked. Happy Chikara.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Against all odds, yes, that was a crazy Champions Meet event though. Rest in peace to the one that whale that one whale I got matched with, who definitely had better Umas than me. We got 3rd place overall. That's so cool, Sue. 3rd place overall is not bad.
Chikara Horatori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
I love her.
Let's turn it on.
I refuse to look at it. I refuse.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it blank. You can't get a blank. Can be blank by any person.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Not that way.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Better do a quick summary of events for champion meeting. You enter a team of Umas and complete a 3v3 race. Do well enough and your team can qualify for the finals. Oh, that's really cool.
No.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
Oh, this is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Oh, I see. I get it now. Fisherman?
Please select right brain function.
And gambler.
Left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful.
He.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Oh my god, it's just like starting all over again. I know!
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Good job! So yeah, first place rewards essentially get distributed to the top 33% of everyone who gets into the finals, the first place. Oh, that's really cool.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara!
Yippee!
Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
I won my round thanks to superhuman luck once again. To that whale though. Imagine having practically infinite resources only to get last place in your respective final round. Oh, that would be hard though. That would suck. Something you'd been practicing for and like paid for, like, didn't get you a win. That sucks.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
That stone statue...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face? Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Poor Tama.
Fine, okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
I wouldn't either. I would not either, Tama. My theory is almost complete. The creator of man, who is blank, is blank.
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
And would be...
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain. Please select right brain function. Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
The person who's...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with Instant Death Power Stance Man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I don't know what to do here.
Please select right brain function.
Wait. Go back.
The person who's
another
beginning. Please select right brain function. Left, NA.
Howdy, Plains. Welcome in.
Right. Debugger selected. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Huh. I'm a little stumped.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I'm a little stumped. Aki, help.
Please select right brain function. Left, right, starting. Experiment successful. Combined, Eraser's accurate sense of time and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create a brain that accurately counts 10 seconds.
Wow. Let's try, Tama.
Don't you dare waste 10 seconds on something that stupid.
Maybe?
You have a minute left.
Oh, that... Well?
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Why can't I figure this out? For fighting an instant death power strengths man, yeah. Why don't I get it? Why can't I figure this out?
Please select right brain function. Left, Maasai warrior. Right, shaman selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and a shamanistic ritual to bring forth a mysterious vibe.
Vibe?
That's not even a superpower.
Maybe?
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left. You're out of time.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense.
Chikara's mind is insane.
No. And debugger? Okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because...
My theory is almost complete. The creator of man who transcends death is blank.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let...
Beginning experiment. Please select right brain function. Left, Maasai warrior. Right, debugger selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and a debugger's reviewing skill to create a warrior who never forgets where they left their weapon.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki. You have a minute left.
The person who's most obsessed with...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
A person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Beginning experiment.
Might be something we haven't examined yet. What game is this? This game, Cruz, is AI the Somnium Files. It is the second game, nirvanA Initiative. It's very fun. I highly suggest it. It would be on this side, right? Hi, Citrus. Hi, Borbor. How goes? I'm stuck. The only thing I haven't looked at in this room is this thing.
Current ability is left, Maasai warrior. Right, debugger.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Okay, that doesn't help me. Fixed the car and went out for smoothies. Nice! Smoothies are always good. Check map. Map. Will display the direction and distance of things you can investigate and explore. By aligning the cursor to things that you want to inspect by pressing X instead of waypoint. Okay. Huh.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
My theory is almost complete. The creator of man who transcends death is me.
You're out of time.
I'm stuck.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day. have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Don't look for it, do it. You can get a jackpot. Luck can be harnessed by any person.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense. Chikara's mind is insane. Oh.
The highest authority on DNA engineering, the greatest and most genius scientist ever, of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself, and is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
That's instant death guy. Okay, that's the car. That's where the boulders were. I think this is the only thing I haven't seen.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
NA. Not available. There's no additional information.
Does this stone statue have no other use?
I don't know. We can go... We can go through...
Oh, this is the racer. Okay.
We can go... And would be...
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function. Left, right, starting. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA.
I wonder what it's...
You have a minute left.
Apparently it's Warrior and Chikara.
Another
okay.
function.
Beginning Please select right brain. Left, right, starting.
Thanks, Saki. I wasn't gonna get that.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance, man.
All right, let's go.
I would have never gotten that. I am glad that you told me, Aki. Just popping in for a sec. I'm avoiding spoilers. Hello, Artie. Welcome in.
Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now! We did it!
I more so meant for the blonde bombshell over there. No, fair enough.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now.
But also, hey, I got dip. Spoilers. Fair. Have a good day. This game is so wild at times, Trina. I know!
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go!
This game is craziness.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numeral.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Okay.
We can go through here.
I think I can do it in less than 30 seconds. 18.
Did you decide what?
Yeah.
Beginning.
NA. 9.
Left. NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What? Why?
Experiment successful.
Nizet laws.
Nizet laws.
NA and 9.
9.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Hey, Citrina. Oh, Rainbow Land. Yeah, welcome in, Evie. me on 2 hours of sleep. What's going on? And are we going crazy? Absolutely we are. Welcome back. Welcome in. We just finished a sync, which is a way to analyze a person's dreams in their mind. And those dreams help us solve cases. That's what that means. It's kind of weird. But I promise
Welcome.
it makes sense later.
I am the president of the Japanese Knives at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
So we're analyzing a psycho, yes.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building, containing the Japanese branch of Knives at Law's, commonly known as Knives. I'm in Barbara, experience for first person, me too. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Knives was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. By the way, is English your first language? It is. I kinda know Spanish, but English is primarily the first language. Yeah. We can use the president's office to talk to the top level of Knives. Sorry, I'll stop interrupting. Ooh, Spanish, cool, yeah. I know very little Spanish. I'd say probably about the kindergartner level of Spanish. But I know a little bit.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Knives is a secret organization hidden from the public.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Leighton. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Knives.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Knives. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
Never heard of this game before. Evie, it is a fun game. And it's, I'd say it's kind of known. They made a third game recently, which was on the Nintendo Direct a couple weeks ago. So it's a pretty good game. I do suggest it. It's kind of like a detective mystery, and it's really good.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
The first one is one of my favorites.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, He was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
I like Tokiko's design. Just random, but I really like the way she's designed. It's really pretty. This is also the sequel, and there's a third game that just came out. I do want to play the third game eventually, but for now, I'm going to play the second one. Tokiko looks so good. She really does.
Chikara is a former member of NiSE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NiSE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NiSE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NiSE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NiSE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
Oh, hello!
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
You know, fair.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NiSE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
OT and gossip? I know, right?
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NiSE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
That's the theory.
We're just a speck on a tiny little speck of everyone else's universe. It's a great theory, but honestly, it freaks me out a little. That's just a theory. A game theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams.
If I think about it too much, I get existential anxiety. Me too. Me too, Evie. Me too. Yeah. I had a coworker of mine. She and I went on a hiking trip, and we actually went down this path. It was kind of funny. We were just kind of walking down and hiking down the mountain trail, and we were just talking about existential crisis things, and it was funny. Also, thank you so much for the British accent mode, Brennan. How are you today?
To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
I don't know how I can just go from my regular English to a British English in like literally a split second, but you know that happens.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
Okay.
Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
Tama, she hasn't completely lost it. I look at it scientifically and religiously. It all doesn't make sense that we were created from nothing. This is true. But there's also the scientific reason as to how we were made, and it was through the evolution of apes and other, like, Neanderthals and all the other things. But, you know, the fact that Earth just kind of existed after the Big Bang is kind of funny. What causes life? You know? Good question. How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
You're trying to tell me because nothing banged in the universe. We're here now, right? Exactly.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Guess who's back? Hola,
What is
Count. ¿Cómo estás?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Officially retired as of last week, so I'm going to exist more often. That's exciting. I hope you have a good retirement, though. You know, another sad one, immortality. Yeah. Immortality is another sad thing just to think about. When you just let your brain wander, it can get some really weird places. Can you show me the hand sign again? This hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. Tokiko Shiguri, the president of Nai's Japan branch. Night, everyone. Night, running. I appreciate you coming in. Sleep well. Even though it's 1 AM, I stick around more. Fair. It's like 7:04 for me, so I get it. She's just staring at me with her big eyeballs.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Weird.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. But he was a piece of human garbage.
I agree, Mamoru. I'm glad we're on the same page. That man was a jerkface. I hated his guts. Mr. Sejima.
I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Good job, Mamoru. I'm proud of you, bestie.
I was only hired recently.
And also a dystopian future where Elon Musk stick neurochips into everyone is also sad. I agree. I agree.
I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Glass doll. There's a glass doll here. Office desk.
That's
Symbol.
the non-upal X, the symbol of Nai's.
British accent mood over. Bleh. Okay. Like a hive mind in one order can kill everyone, right? Citrina, if you were more opulent being, what would you change about our world? Oh goodness. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I would change about this world.
You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
Oh.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
I would need to think on that more, Evie. That's something interesting.
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Sure.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Frey? What does that mean?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
What does that mean? Ignorance is bliss, huh? If we know too much, we get depressed. If we kept in the dark, we can be happy yet. Yeah. I agree on that one, Evie. A Freyer. Tokiko, what does that mean? Freyer. What does that even mean? I am confused. I can search for you. That would be helpful. I actually don't know what that means. Freyer. Can refer to a variety concept, including Freyer model and educational graph organizer. Slang for Israeli Hebrew for a sucker or fool, a name of nose or German meaning mistress or lady. A French verb meaning clear or open passage, and a character in AI the Somnium series. Huh. The scientific meaning depends on the context of the word used. Okay. Yes? No. Yes?
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Well, yeah.
Am I correct?
This world is fictional. God! My brain is hurting right now. Okay. Yes, I know that this world is fictional.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number.
Nil number?
If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Nil number. You know, the funny thing is, even if we know the world is fake, we can't do anything about it. You know, this is true. What is the nil number? What? She keeps saying Freyer like a swear. I know, right? So funny. But what is a nil number? Aki, is this spoiler territory or can I look it up? It's probably spoiler territory. What's the Neil number, Freyer? I don't know! If you're a Freyer, you don't need to look it up. It's for 2069, absolutely. You got it, I believe in you. I don't think so, I don't think I do. Is it actually for 2069? I'm kidding, Aki. What is it? It tells you the number when you're ready for it.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey.
It tells you the number when you're ready for it. Same with the name of the start of the game. What?
Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches, proof of imperfection. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Eh?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Which one? There's a couple different ones.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
Yeah, I know this one.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship.
I'm done with this woman. So many big words. I would just eat popcorn. Me too.
Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relate Toma's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
What?
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
What? My brain is confused.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier?
Oh, wow. Pretty lady. Yes, Evie. She's very pretty.
Is something like teleportation really possible?
But I think Iva looks prettier. But that's just my opinion.
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
Eh?
What the?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision modes such as X-ray mode can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find hidden information. Huh. Okay. Oh, does he have an AI in his body? Yes. So his left eye is an AI. More specifically, AI ball, which is what Tama is. Not Tom. Yeah, Tama. It's kind of weird. Like, they took out his eyeball and replaced it with an artificial eyeball. It has an artificial intelligence. It's kind of an interesting concept. The Ambi TV logo on the huge monitor.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Oh, so Elon Musk Neuralink, but eyeball, yes. Why are there bodies back here? Why is there bodies back here? I see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Weird. There's more mannequins over here, too.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact to fuse and a substance that causes thermite reaction. Okay.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
The signboard was stuck into the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Okay, these are all the contestant seats. This is the monitor.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Camera. That body was shown on to the entire world through this camera.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
How much firepower do you need? Jeez, right? I know. It's a lot.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
It's a signboard.
Yeah. Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th.
Have to say your eyes are glowing are cool. Oh, thank you.
Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Hi, La Amiga. How goes it? Welcome in, Natty. Nice to see you. I know what you meant. Persona? No. This is AI the Somnium Files. nirvanA Initiative. It's a great game. Is there anything else in this room that I can look at with X-ray vision? Negative. Looks like a detective-style game. It is! We are a detective that has an AI eyeball in our left eye socket. Which would be your right on his character model. So it looks a little bit different if you're looking at it really hard. But it's kind of an interesting concept. With Batman's detective vision, absolutely. Yep. I don't get it. What am I missing? Monitor the contestant desks. The corpse. Sign. That QR code actually works, by the way. Very nostalgic over Batman Arkham games. I haven't played them. They look fun, though. My friend Minty played a little bit of it. Of the first one, I think. Minty also played through this game, too, but I can't remember a single thing. There's no time limit here, so don't feel the need to rush. I know. But still, it doesn't make any sense. I am confused. They're the epitome of hell yeah for dudes. I get that. I think these games are the epitome of hell yeah for me. Like, the idea of being able to solve a mystery and put clues and everything together. It's just so interesting to me.
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom.
What?
These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer
Very,
is
very
1
tiny.
billionth of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way.
Ha ha ha. I knew where I was supposed to go, but didn't get to the part where I was supposed to go there first. Makes sense.
Over by that red lamp.
Isn't that the power switch? Oh, that's why it burned up into flames! This all makes sense now. This all makes sense now.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling's beam and tied to the light switch. So when they turned on the lights after it went dark, that's when the corpse blew up into flames.
It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
It makes more sense now.
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
My brain is broken.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Truth reenactment allows you to find the information you have gathered. Answer Tama's questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted. Okay.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of some...
Maybe the corpse? Oh,
There
yeah.
were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Oh, hi, Aiba. Not Aiba, Tama!
No, but it can fall.
Tama's pretty.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
Huh.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The ceiling beams were damaged. The CNT attached to the switch was pulled. Rigor mortis softened. The culprit dropped it from above. Wait, it would be rigor mortis.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Uh-huh, because when it's softened, it's more flexible and movable, so it makes sense. Okay.
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Inside the corpse,
It's because
the
of the
fuel is...
contraption set up inside the body.
Yeah.
The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
C3, hey! Hi, Sean, welcome in.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
Good job, Ryuki, you're selling it.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Good job.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body.
He's acting it out like a high school play, and I love it.
Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
Thank you for the subscribble for 1 month. All good to go. All good now. Aw, thank you so much for the subscribble, Sean. I appreciate that very much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I think they're pretty fun.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward.
That's adorable. Thank you. I love the Naifu emote. It's my favorite one.
Onto the light switch.
I think subscribble is better than the subscription. So subscribble.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Of course it is. Moon and you and this knife.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
Oh my god, Ryuki.
This scene makes no sense.
I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Thank you for British accent mode. Appreciate it, Sean.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it.
Which means it blows up into flames.
The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere.
So, C3, how was your day? It was great. I had school this morning, and then I had had an existential crisis during class. We were doing a lab, and my brain cells were not working. And I had an issue with the prescription that I was trying to fill, air quotes, for my fake patient. I couldn't find the medication. It was a D3 vitamin. And because of the D3 vitamin, it wasn't on the pharmacy shelf. So I had to ask my professor what happened, why I couldn't find it. And she was like, oh, it's up here in this box. And I was like, okay, that's fine. So I go and I try and find the NDC, which is the National Drug Code, inside the system so I could do a fill for the specific prescription. And I couldn't find it. So I was really frustrated, and I told my teacher that I was frustrated. And she was like, oh, what's going on? And I told her that I couldn't find that specific NDC number. And she told me that it was because the system doesn't have it, so we'll just use one that's kind of similar. Which put me behind everyone else. I think I worked on this for about 20 minutes, but it only takes me about 5 minutes to do the entire thing total. But you know, if I actually had the correct NDC number, this wouldn't have been an issue. But you know, it's fine. Anyway, how is my British accent? Do you think it's very good, Sean?
Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
This is actually a really good accent. And dang, I know, right?
Appearance and explosion.
You actually enunciate properly. Why, thank you.
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
Moon sounds Australian.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
I think it comes from all the practice from playing the Professor Layton games. I voiced all of the characters back when I was playing Professor Layton, The Curious Village, and Diabolica Box. I enunciated and did all of the words in British mode. So I would actually play the entire game in British, and it was quite fun. I wish I could. I had the VOD for back then because it would be so fun. Unfortunately, I played them while I was still using my Vtuber, which I don't want to show really because it scares the living bejeebies out of me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I wish I could do it again. Luckily, I'm able to I'll be able to voice the new game when it comes out. Because I want to play it so freaking badly. New World of Steam is going to be amazing, and I can't wait to play it. I just want to get my hands on another puzzle game. Once, and it would make me happy. Vtuber, yes. I was a video cam streamer before I got my Vtuber model. I'm actually using that same webcam that I used to use back then as for my tracking. So, fun stuff there.
That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign.
Yippee. British accent mode is over. Blah, blah, blah. I have to readjust my mouth. Talking like that is kind of hard. Because I have to, like, position my normal speaking voice into the back of my throat, which is why it sounds so very enunciated and different when I speak in the British accent mode. kind of hard.
All so they could spread that QR video.
I'll do it again another day. Sounds good. Oh, goodness. Why? About time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right?
I'm gonna drink some water.
It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
$10K is a lot, or $100K is a lot. It is. It very much is.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable. Carbon is a highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand against 3,000 degrees temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Oh my god, Tama.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Interesting.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Okay. Sunfish Pocket it is. I love Sunfish Pocket. Even though it gives me very bad war flashbacks. But you know, it's fine. Oh, because of course he is. Sunfish Pocket? Yes. It's a little maid cafe. War flashbacks? Yeah.
There he is.
From the last game, I'm not going to say why, but from the last game, it's quite sad.
Ah, shit.
Huh?
Damn.
Why gun? Why shoot? Why pew pew? Why pew pew?
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
Cause why not pew pew? You know, fair.
There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
No.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
I don't care. You were shooting in a public restaurant where you could have hurt somebody. You freaking idiot.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Shinpei!
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either.
So Shinpei set everything up. Oh my god.
All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Don't let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million if everything goes well. I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to class A3A in Sekiba High. I'll get your money here. You'll get your money here.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Isn't that the classroom that Iris and the other Sunfish Pocket Girl go to class in?
Ryuki.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't like this one bit. Fuck!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
Chikara?
No way. It can't be.
I don't like that. Yes, he was a weirdo, but why? Why? Nothing to be done. I think half of it might be suck, maybe. Jeez.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
All we can look at is the corpse.
I'm sorry, Ryuki.
I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, Lemjays. My mom knocked on my door. I had to go out and talk with her for a second. I apologize. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate you all. Sorry, I disappeared. Anyways, welcome back. Thank you. But Lem Mom said hi and told us everything that was going to be going on next week, so it'll be fun. All will be good. Streams are going to be a little shorter next week, but I'll let you guys know.
This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
Oh my god, Tama.
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it.
Oh my god, Tama!
But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is on the black sport is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cup works. Okay. I am glitching out. I'm gonna close VTube Studio and then open it back up again, because I'm glitching out really bad. But that happens. Oh boy. You okay? Yeah. I was just, my model was glitching out, so I wanted to fix it. But otherwise, I'm okay. Okay. I think.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th.
Okay.
Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Oh. How am I feeling right now? Like right now? I'm feeling happy. I'm happy too, E. Okay. We'll check it in 19 minutes. My Tamagotchi needs me.
Well, satisfied?
Weird.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sarii BGM is completely lacking. I think he was lying about the money.
Most definitely.
Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon. As if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
We're cruising around in a limousine.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
Hi, Tokiko.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Do you know someone named Chimpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes.
Tempe is barking, I'm sorry.
This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things, and there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it? I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
I think we're safe now.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Thank you for the care package, Bor. I will take a sippy of my hot chocolate, frozen hot chocolate, and straighten up a little bit. What do NICE and the Order of the Percent believe
We are living in a
in?
simulation, a false world. And from, on the other hand, the Order of Percent.
We're living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek an emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of the Percent.
We are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Interesting.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Yeah. Actually, I played The Escapist when I was little.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
Okay, maybe not that kind of open-world game.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
That would make sense, because he's part of the Order of Percent, which means he would rather live in this world forever. But why immortality? Why would you want to be immortal in a world that just goes on forever and ever?
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Chikara's research on immortality.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Well, yeah.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi.
Interesting.
This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree.
This game series be wildin'. It do be wildin'.
Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation.
Oh my goodness.
Which of these do you think is most likely?
5.
Are you saying it's 3?
I'm kidding, 3.
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. That civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
Would make sense.
Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself. Kind of like, Matryoshka? Oh, Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe in the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Oh, it's like a universe inside a universe inside a universe inside a universe. I get it. I get it now.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this,
My
you
dog
can
always
conclude
barking,
that
"I'm sorry,
information in a
everybody."
3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface.
Back on. Which could be bad for me.
In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Okay.
When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Processing problem.
Say this
It's a
world
Mario.
really is a
It is a
simulation.
Mario in a Minecraft world.
Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce.
I hate that experiment. It makes no sense. I agree. I agree, poor.
The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass.
Another experiment I hate is, how does a mirror know what's behind it? How does a mirror know what's behind it? Like, I mean, I guess it's depending on how you look at it, yes. But I don't understand it. Mirrors are weird.
Time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Like, if you put an object in front of someone else's face, or a different object behind that object, you'll see, like, the mirror will know exactly what's behind that specific area, even though it's being blocked.
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double slit experiment. You shoot a ray of light toward a board with 2 slits, with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like strips. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the strips reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have any effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the strips disappear, and only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves. But as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in the molecular theory. Boy. My brain cells. Also, welcome in, Foo. How are you doing? Welcome in. I like to think someone snitched to every mirror in the world. Me too, though. Mirrors are crazy. That's a nice watch.
Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
Okay.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Okay, Dokigo.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Girl, what? What? How? Not like I game saved. Kidding. I'm kidding.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
My brain hurts so bad.
Like reincarnation. Or even...
Oh my god. Stop looking at me with that crazy face.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Hi, how are you doing? Just came in to say hi. Hi, Fu.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
I'm doing well though, Fu. I'm just having some brain melding going on right here, and I don't like it.
Yeah. Let's check with WinkSync.
What do you think of shrimp? I think they're pretty good. I like them. They're tasty. Saying this is good and so juicy is lazy. I became a child, E. Tell me more, E. Thinking of next question. We'll wait 19 minutes, 58 seconds. Okay. Wink sinking again with Tokiko.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WinkSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Oh boy! Oh boy. Here we go again! This shall be interesting.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily.
No, I meant from Boss.
No.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I love how this man thinks.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Somnium number 2 for this stream. Oh, bright light. Ow. Why is one side light and one side dark? This don't make any sense.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay, N. Not that I know why. A. Angry. I.
Not angry incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Sure.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray.
What?
The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
My gamer eyes, I know.
Activate.
into Tokiko's abyss. It seems that Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Investigation! Thank you for the lurk, Foo. Ow, is anyone else hearing the raging noise? It's just me.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of blank into blank and the blank are blank to blank. Blank. What's this? Oh, it's another thing. Hello.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur.
I don't know if I like this. Somnium's design's it's too colorful. What do you mean, for? There is not a single color in here. Except for Tokiko.
Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the Wink Sync.
Blood! No, it's not blood, it's grape juice. Huh? Oh. Again? What the hell's going on in here? Decipher the book and find AI. All of blank into her writing and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. It seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
I don't know about this one, Ryuki, but okay.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Ryuki, are you sure about this? Yeah. And swim around underwater. Underwater movements will also progress time. Okay. Descend. Oh, this is so weird. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
This one's not ripped, just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gather.
Eh? Why are there so many skulls?
Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Aki, I am so confused.
Hmm? Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Agreed, Tama.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All of blank went into her writing, and the blank are blank to those teachings. What? Okay. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. So if it's not gonna be any of the skulls and the shadows, right? So but black light. It could be potentially any of the skulls that are in the middle, as well as the skull in that back corner there, and the ones on the right. I wonder if it's this one.
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but most likely.
Let's check the others too.
All of blank into her writings and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her...
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Where is this guy looking? If I stand where he is...
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Maybe it could be this one.
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger. What could that mean?
All of her ideas are poured into her writings, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Eh?
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Ken!
He looks like he's in pain. Why? disappeared.
How is Tokiko related to Gen?
I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
Same.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Eh? Who was that?
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
Oh, I see a book.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. What?
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Tokiko has blank blank and blank completely within blank. No. Let me get the eyeball.
4 minutes remaining.
I know it starts here. Goes here.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has blank blank, and blank resides completely within blank. Because it starts there, this flows back here to this one.
Too bright.
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Tokiko has lost blank, and blank resides completely within blank.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
Yeah, the high-pitched Gree sound is really driving my brain crazy. Decipher the book and find out the truth.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Yeah, follow it. That's definitely not a bad idea. Yeah, let's follow the creepy blue man. This is a great idea. It's all disorienting.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
Same, Tama.
How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on nice.
Yippee!
The book and an
Eyeballs.
eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip. Hello, Tempo. Welcome in. I feel like I just tuned in on one of my fever dreams. Oh yeah.
Is this what I's meeting means?
Blank? It seems Tokiko's blank. Is there another eye somewhere?
An eyeball.
Oh, I'm so disoriented. Okay. Wherever I look, it's just a bad angle on freaking Tama. I am so sorry, Tama. Okay.
An eyeball.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's blank.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Okay, okay.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Origami Cyclone! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? Nice to meet everyone. My name is Citrina Shutterbug. I'm your Lemon Lady VTuber that plays a variety of games. The majority of them are comfy cozy, but sometimes we like to look at eyeballs. Welcome in! Let me get you a quick little shout out here. Someone beat me to it. But Clem Jays, if you guys don't know Origami is a sweet bean, and you should definitely give them a follow. Welcome. What did you guys end up doing today? Yo is so confused. Stream was good until Repo broke our Wi-Fi. No! I'm sorry. That happens. Repo breaks my Wi-Fi too. I get you. But Raiders, if you need to raid and rest, we totally understand that here. Feel free to grab your free glass of lemonade, take a seat, rest your feet a while, and hang out as we enjoy creepy Somnium right now. Oh boy. To explain, we're in someone's head, like brain-wise, and it's kind of freaking me out a little. There's eyeballs and books, and it's just a lot. Flip. Close. The same for the other book?
The red book. This book is closed. I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko has lost blank, and her mind resides completely within blank.
A red book. Got it.
This should do it.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within. There are timies with negative effects. Yeah, I know. Negative timies spend time and are forced to be used. If you get one, be careful. Okay. Is there another one? Anything else to interact with? Maybe this one? No, that's the other book. Has to be this red one.
A red book. Got it.
Oh. Well, I solved it.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within nirvanA. Eh?
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Oh! Hello, Eyeball.
This.
Okay. Where's that other one? It's in the center, right? Okay. Yeah. I feel so disoriented. Okay.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Oh, what if I open it? Open.
Huh? A mirror. What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
I'm so close to the end! I don't have enough time! Jump in the hole, Tama.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go! 30 seconds left.
Okay. Whee! This was the first one to really stop me with the time thing. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
That's...
Monuble X. There's something there.
Let's go.
It's almost time, Ryuk.
Huh? Already? Tokiko.
Okay, I think I'll just start this part over again.
So she does.
Maybe what we heard earlier was...
Love is born.
Let's look at that. It looks pink.
I have a bet. Follow it.
I'm disoriented again.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
A big eye.
Like I said, so what's...
And spit.
I set the eyes to face...
I have to close this book.
It's a red book.
It has an eye.
It's filled with... Got it.
This should do.
An eyeball.
Is this what I...
Close the book in the center.
A red book. Got it. So... a new...
When the Tama.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's a new this time. Huh?
Hi, Adobo!
Hi, Sarii.
Welcome in. Harry, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscribble at 5 months. How are you doing, Adobo? Water goes all the way down. Doing good. I'm glad. Jump down. Heal my gamer eyeballs. Ow. Ow, ow. Glad that I came into a butt scene as I joined.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
I know, right?
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? At the...
Hmm.
That's...
non-Upal X.
It's a me, new, hello, Cat Ghost, welcome in. How are you, Cat Ghost?
There's something there.
Let's go.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry! "30 seconds left.
I know, don't stop, start yelling at me. I'm okay, Chonky, from snacking on cookies all day. Ooh, cookies sound yummy.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Stop it! Give me like 2 more seconds. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm going to make... There we go!
I'm going to open it.
I did it.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
The nirvanA Initiative.
No good.
That's
There's
it.
Too much blacked out.
Title dropped. Roll credits.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
I'm here to loaf and watch you watch you play. Aw, thank you. I'm also loafing. I am so glad I got that the second time. I would have cried if I did do that again. Man. go after.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
What in the world is the nirvanA initiative? Title dropped, and that was the game. We hope you liked it. You better stop talking.
The nirvanA initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Better start talking, ma'am.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
It seems you have many questions for me.
I do, but you won't answer any of them.
But I apologize.
God,
I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then.
10 o'clock? That's past my bedtime.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm kidding. So how goes the game? Sorry, was in the TTRPG session, so couldn't pay attention as much.
Where's
All
Peter?
good. It's going well, though, Rue.
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Let's go eat
You
pancakes.
think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting.
Oh, what is that?
What? I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that. We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Okay, fine. We'll go see Gen
Met
and
Somnium
Shoma.
earlier. Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300.
So 1 p.m. Ha ha
We
ha.
have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
What type of cat do you wish you were? Honestly, I'm not much of a cat person. I don't know very much about cats. But based around, like, just the kinds that I know, probably a black cat. Because they're mysterious. And courageous. And independent.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
If I could be any animal, it would be an owl.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port.
I think you'd be a munchkin cat, because they're small and cute. Very fair.
He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Everyone's friendo. I agree. Capybaras are adorable. I love capybaras. Cute.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
I'll be a tomboy cat because they have gray, black, white stripes on the fur. Oh, that's cool. British accent mode starting for 5 minutes starting now. Thank you for British accent mode. What is your relationship to Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
It's a possibility. However, maybe Shoma didn't go over to the Institute and was therefore never contacted by NICE. Even if he did solve VATS 490, he might not have solved it and went to NICE and got hired. But I don't know. I'm just a little lemon lady on the internet.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone. I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Aw, Shoma.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
What about the QR video?
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about BATS 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of BATS 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that BATS 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA trial? This is the first time I've heard about this.
nirvanA trial?
nirvanA trial.
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and BATS 490, right?
I already told you, BATS 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world.
Okay.
But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Perhaps the department store would be an easy way to figure out where he went, because if he is like his father said, he might be at the department store on a Ferris wheel. I could be completely wrong though.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
My thoughts did not take us where we're supposed to be. Oh well. Ramen World Cuisine.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
Thank you for the care package, Bor.
And what would that be?
Well... Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
I want Gen's hat. Me too. I think it's a cool hat.
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
Okay.
Nice. You mean that secret society or what?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of That's 490 in the QR code video to him. I told him it's highly likely that NiZe made the QR video among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Also, Miss Ame, do you know about Tokiko?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Oh my god, damn it!
After all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
When the dialogue becomes Deja and she starts speed running through it, this is true. Dialogue speed run. About the
Is there
nirvanA
anything
initiative.
you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I love the half might bit. Me too. It's great.
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me.
Tokiko was a Hufflepuff. Oh my god.
Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier.
I noticed that too.
Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA initiative.
What? Do you know something about the nirvanA initiative? Do you know Tokiko? Mame, are you hiding something?
Mame! I hate that you forced me to do this. Hmm?
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What?
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? Hey, Mame.
Oh yeah, I hate it when I imagine a grandfather clock too. Same. Highest mountain in the world is?
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Down D-pad? Okay.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Hand teas.
Oh my god, Tama.
Oh, come on. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
She's not wrong, this is true.
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
$10! 10 yen. Tama is an ally, yay, yeah. You would think 10 yen is correct, the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the ball 110 yen. The bat 110 yen, which adds up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? That's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Tama, I hate it here.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Satellites circle
That was cute.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Aww. If a bat costs 110 yen and the ball costs more than, I'm not buying anything, but instead I'll burn my money because it, at least that would give me the gratification of arson and warmth. Oh my gosh, Jabor. They really said, hey, people liked the song of the first one. Let's add more. Yeah, they really did. And I'm okay with that.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nice, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me. I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Aw, that's cute!
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
I unfortunately know a little bit about that freezer, but I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to spoil anybody.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Warehouse district. Freezer is the antagonist of Dragon Ball Z's Frieza arc. Absolutely it is.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Just to suffer.
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
There's always sagas when talking about Dragon Ball. This is true. Instead indicate it is special, and now my brain is like, oh no, what could be in there?
That's
mysterious cape lady that I saw earlier.
You know them?
But it was in the future, so technically we haven't seen her yet.
Oh, no, not really.
And it was on Mizuki, and it wasn't Ryuki.
I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
Excuse me. I has a question.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You. Me. It is morally correct to bully Trina with British mode redeems. Is it, though? Oh, she's a white mage, FF14. Absolutely, Boar. Absolutely. Why is you just strike that? Who are you?
Need to tell you anything.
Do you know me? What are you? Man.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Eh?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Oh no, that song's stuck in my head.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Maybe he just like likes looking at the birds.
Oh, it's you. I was watching the sky.
Like I said.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
What if the birds don't appreciate being looked at? Well, I don't know. That's their fault.
I like this park. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
I'm kidding.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but no, I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
No, I'm fully taking that seriously. Okay.
I've been wondering if I should have refused
As
instead.
you will. You are Rig. It's the bird's fault.
What was the request?
Love you more.
Can't tell you that. It's confidential. Oh, this? It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one. Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing, though who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video, just like Bats 490. I don't know much else.
It's completely ironic, the anger towards birds, giving your whole community as birds. I mean, this is true.
I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking.
I don't have anger toward birds. I almost hit one with the ball the other day because I was throwing one for my dog, and you know, I almost hit one, but I didn't mean to. It was just there.
You want to get inside that facility and take a look around? Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Well, you know what they say. Hit two birds with one stone.
Anyway,
this is
I'll
true.
be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Can you please play it for me, please? Thank you. Ew. I know what I'm doing later. Ba, ba, da, da, da. I am looking through the VOD later, and I'm gonna actually look at that because there are codes in there and cipher, and I'm intrigued.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
I really don't know what all of these symbols mean, and I'm curious. I want to know what this means. I wonder if the Japanese version of this game is all English text. That'd be so funny.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
You got me curious. I'll check later. Sounds good, boy.
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
10:30. 9:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Yippee! No! The heck?
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
I think this is a great place to stop, don't you, Lemjays? I want to be so evil right now. I will throw my PC at to the wall. Don't you dare. Do it. The cliffhanger. I know, right? I think this is the perfect time to stop. Wouldn't it be great to just come back to a body that's cut in half? If you want to, sure. I mean, suspense. what she used to be. I know. Double save, just in case. But before that, let's talk to our Tamagotchi, because we haven't seen her. We haven't done that. Also, you need to take your meds. So yeah, cliffhanger is the best way to end it today. Yep. I do need to take my meds. Does Santa really exist? It exists. It doesn't exist. I'm Santa. You become Santa. I think Santa exists. Yes, I am a 25-year-old woman that thinks that Santa still exists. But so be it, holiday spirit. Okay, now I save again. The Santa was the friends we made along the way. You're so right, Adobo. You're so right. Man, I love this game. I am excited to see where this goes. I know that I'm not gonna play it for a whole week, but man, am I excited to see where it goes. Beep boop. So, what did you guys think? It is quite a trip. Feeling sleepy, Trina? No, not really, but I do need to take my medication. So I need to actually do something that fun times, indeed. I am really invested, me too. Thus, great ending point. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming in, Adobo. Nice to see you as always. But let's see who we can raid today. I honestly have no clue who's live right now. We'll remember this for future dialogue options. Will you, though? Will you? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I know who we're writing today. As always, MJs, I am excited that you guys came to say hi. I also hold on to your seat, because tomorrow is gonna be release day for Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, and I plan on playing that as soon as it gets here. So we'll be streaming as soon as it gets here. When it gets here. It'll be super fun. I'm excited. I'm also going to be doing a unboxing kind of stream in the Discord server, but when I get it, so if you guys want to see that before stream, feel free to join us. Sounds are still broken, huh? Yeah. I think I fixed them, but let me see. Here we go. But if you guys want to see that, make sure you're in the Discord so I can show you all the things that are inside the box, because I got the deluxe edition. Physical copy for Switch 2. So that'll be fun. And yeah, today, LemJs, I decided that we're gonna go and raid Awesome. He's a sweet little bean, and honestly, I enjoy watching his content. Stream is disintegrating. No! At least we're ending. This is true. Citri, can you hear us? I can. I'll see you guys next time. As always, LemJs, I've been your Citri Butterbug, and you all have been my LemJs. I'll see you all next time. Take care, and we'll raid over to Awesome, and it'll be a fun time. I'm sorry that everything is being scuffed right now, but I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Lem, bye!